goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
But if you'd like to know the reason why I did this, you'll never find a motive. Truth is, I have no idea. I am just as stuck, no signs of mental illness, just trying to show you the reason why we're so fucked. By the time it's over, we'll make the slightest
that 50 Cent was crazy. I'm uploading a video. It's got 60 minutes left for the 4K.
Just learned that police are saying that the Las Vegas shooter killed himself.
That is the bartender there at Mandalay Bay, and I believe we are going to hear more from her.
Yeah, we just wanted to share that with you. You can see behind me here, this is what he looks like. Now, we did just tell you that police just earlier, Metro was telling
But
Good morning. As we come to you on the air, we bring you breaking news, a school shooting. Another school shooting. Reports of a number of fatalities, and this time it is in Santa Fe, Texas. That is just outside Galveston. A suspect shooting out of Southern California. We are following breaking news this morning. Another deadly school shooting. This one in Santa Fe, Texas, just outside Houston.
26 killed and 20 others wounded. What is now the deadliest shooting in 5 people dead and the attacker opening fire outside the church during a morning worship session.
I'm live. I actually did, like, I guess a little workout this morning.
At a food festival in Northern California.
How do I put this? I did like a little workout this morning, and I burned off like probably like actually 200 calories. I did some other stuff too. Because if I looked it up, 3,500 calories is 1 pound of fat. So if I put this, if I burn that off, is this is definitely this one. If it's this one. Yeah, so if I I need to burn fast, because when I'm doing exercises normally, or like sort of like working out, I notice that I'm mostly just working off the water weight, and once I do that, I need to work off like the more. So what I'm going to try and do is do my bike stuff more, and then I'm gonna try and do maybe 10 miles a day on it. I did like 4 so far, and 10 miles a day would be quite a lot on my legs, but my legs would be strong, but we'll see. And then when it comes to like, because I need to lose fat in order for the abs to show up, but we'll see, because I don't know, going to the actual gym for me is like, I'd rather have an in-house gym build, but I don't know. But yeah. And then what else? This is Neo. Let me turn the air conditioning off. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I got the strike removed on my YouTube channel. I got the strike removed, but I'm not gonna upload. Or like, I'm not gonna stream on there. I'm gonna upload, but I'm not gonna stream. Because because every time I do like a stream on there, it crashes. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I made a tweet just like an appreciation tweet.
Don't tell you enough, but baby, I'll show it, show it. He say the king where we come from, taking your queens to no one. So baby, I'ma drive it like it's stolen. I'ma fix it like it's broken. We can catch a flight.
Yeah, so I talked to my mom about the credit score stuff. She's like, well, I have to take on your student loans. I'm like, well, that's not my not my fault. I had to take student loans. It's so slow.
The way you love, the way you fuck, the way. It's the way you are, you're a star, babe. It's the way you, it's the way you are.
She said, I ain't even make my bed up. Watch your step, you gon' wake my mama in bed.
Alright, so I have a list of things here. No, one thing I actually want to. I want to listen to some Schoolboy Q. And I want to change some stuff with the code actually. I'm going to remove this button and just set it to true the whole time. Include songs. I'm just gonna set this true to the whole time. I'm not really gonna give. I don't want to give users the option anymore. Let's see what this is. But first, let's look at our to-do list. So let's say remove artist featured on enable this true the whole. So my video is supposed to go live at 10:30. It was supposed to be at 9, but then it said processing 4K. 54 minutes. So I'm like, alright, let me just move the premiere to something else. And I only got copyrighted on it, which is fine. It's weird that it copyrighted.
This your favorite song. Translation, ven aquí mami así culo. Tú quiero que mi huevo si papi mores espero chupase puto pendejo el pinche cabrón. Let's get it nice like this on a night like this.
The one thing that I'm trying to see is
When I say do, bitch that BK this and four kiss. I know my Houston partners drop a four and this and four kiss and slow it down. Alright, let me blow this bitch. I'm famous. I blame this on you. Cash in the mirror, hang get my penthouse roof. Skyline the clearest, watching your optics. Popping out, you look the weirdest. Pop my top on the 105. Head with no power steering.
wait, what did 50 Cent pose?
On fire, burn the roof off this month of sight. Water's ballin', go crazy like no other weed, steady blowin'. Pass the boy to my mama, runs in the family. But keep a nigga fiendin'. Faded, ride. Glass superside, she gon' get some dicks and die. Meet me at the W and know it's not the west side. Stick it up your south side.
I want to respond. I don't know what to say. Say anything. That might be the best plan. Just let it be.
Luxury, chitty ching ching, could buy anything, cop that. Collard greens, 3 degrees low, making hot for me, drop that.
But I don't know. No, I feel like I've been texting her a lot, so I'm gonna let her text me. But we're gonna see each other tomorrow anyways. But I sort of want to know kind of, cause she likes some British candy from some store that we went to the mall in, and I want to get her some of that tomorrow as like sort of like a surprise. Oh, the beat is nice. I thought this beat was he sounds like this. Yeah. Where'd that song go? It's just a little chime. It's hard to sing, just the same echo.
Two niggas in the front, two niggas in the back. That's 4 niggas riding strap in grandpa's Cadillac. The voice in my head say fuck all these niggas. Then I start thinking I should rob all these niggas. Man, my homies, they wanna do whatever I wanna do. I say I wanna eat, they say shit, we won't eat too. Let's ride around, find a nigga stunting on Front Street with the shines on. Niggas be looking like lunch meat. I run up on a nigga, pop one on the floor. Tell him come up off that shit before we start popping some more. Fucking ski mask, man, niggas know who I is. I got a full clip, and niggas know I get big. I whoop your head, boy. You know I whoop your head, boy. With the back of the stick, I whoop your head, boy. Your cap can get peeled. I whoop your head, boy. Your ass can get killed. I whoop your head, boy. You know I will. I whoop your head, boy. With the back of the stick, I whoop your head, boy.
I hate about Spotify is that Spotify doesn't tell you the numbers unless you use the desktop application, not the website.
Early in the morning, trying to make a movie. Coming in when you're shorty, take your little one to school. Even though she caused the drama, you love your baby mama. I hit her with the llama to get this cake. Give us the coke, the cash, the combo.
50 Cent, 15 million subscribers. Forever relevant. Yo, what's up? Kiyoshi? What's up? Just looking at some music stuff. It's insane to me that why is this dude there? It's insane to me that this is 50 Cent's only song at over a billion views. And he shot, like, he has so many hits. Why is my voice stuck? Because so for some reason my computer is trash when it comes to audio. I've tried several audio settings. I have when I use the normal computer what's it called, input, the voice is too quiet. So I have this thing that increases the gain on the mic input, and it's not the mic, because I've tried other mics. I've tried the mic that's on the camera, I've tried the computer mic, I've tried I have an older mic I've tried, and for some reason the computer, it's a new laptop that I got like 4 or 5 months ago, and for some reason it just doesn't like it. I've checked my drivers. I use Streamlabs, but I've checked the laptop settings. I've checked all this. It's not, I don't know, trust me, I've spent like maybe combined total of like 6 hours trying to debug this. And every time I try and debug it just takes longer, and I give up. So I'm probably going, I don't know, if this laptop was expensive. No. Is it really that bad? Oh my god, let me check again. Because when I checked yesterday, I was like, it's not that bad, but if it's that, let me see. Hold on. Test 1 2. Hello. Okay. Oh, you know why? It's because they're doing some construction stuff outside, and because it picks up so quiet, I had to increase a lot of stuff. So now it's picking up on every sound, which is, I can't win. It's either that, or you can't hear anything, or there's an echo, or it is what it is. I'm going to improve it next year. I can't really do much about it right now because I need to save up for moving. Because when I streamed on, I have a little MacBook, and try lowering the voice from the voice meter. Okay, let me try. But the issue is is that better? Let me check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Then it feels like, I don't know, for some reason this, I don't know a little lower would be, I can lower the let me see if I think this also picks up on sensitivity. So if I increase this and then lower this, let me see. That, I think the thing is, I don't have what's it called, like a pop filter. So every time I start to speak, I hear that pop, and I know that's something I know of. But I think this sounds better. Let me know if this sounds better. It's only when I start to speak that there's like a pop. But then once I start speaking, I think it's fine. Oh my god. Now when it goes red, I hear the construction. Okay, so if I lower this, then I need to increase this. So let me see again. Check this again. Because I don't want to, because even on my phone, I have it like, I have it, is it, because on my phone, I have the volume bar at like 75%, and that feels like it's a lot. I don't know what volume people usually have their phones on that listen to streams, but okay. I get it, that's fine then, yeah. I don't, because I'm gonna try and get a different. I want to get a MacBook because I streamed on I have a other MacBook here, and I streamed on it for like 2 months because I was waiting to get a new laptop. I was saving up, and I got one, and I thought it would be good. The laptop is a Predator laptop. It's a Predator Triton. It's like a $4,000 mic problem. But I've tried different things. I've tried the mic is no. I don't think it's a mic problem because when I streamed on this MacBook, the mic works fine. The mic isn't the issue as far as I know. Maybe with this laptop it is, but on the MacBook it isn't. And the way you have to do audio on a MacBook it's very weird. I had to download some other application because you can't to have it through the headphones and the stream. Honestly, it's like a $100 mic, like that I got on Amazon. I don't. I'll have to check my Amazon. I think it's Amazon. It's not that good of a mic, but I don't want to get a mic and then still have the same issue. Have you tried external audio drivers? You mean like like one of those I forget what they're called, but it's a lot of music, like people use them for input output devices for audio. But all my drivers are up to date, so I'm not exactly sure on but I don't want to get something to not have it to work. I tend to do that a lot. And when did I buy this? I think it's 2022. I need to get more stuff off of Amazon. Was it 2021 that I got this? I buy so much stupid stuff off Amazon. Here it is. I got this. Oh, it's $50 now. That's crazy. I bought this when did I buy this? At what price? Let me see. Oh wait, no. Wait, is this what? Oh wait, no. I bought this at $11. Wait, what? It says I bought it. Can you show me how it sounds without? You won't be able to hear it. Oh no, this was $60. I had a gift card. But list price is $79, but I got it at $60. But yeah, I can try without the voice emitter. Let me switch to the microphone. Okay, so this is the microphone. I don't know, but the thing is, I see it. I see the bar moving a lot. So look at this. I see this bar moving a lot. Is it? Let me reopen my stream. No, but there's so much static. Out of the torture, but that static feels more torturing, doesn't it? No? Like if I'm not talking, the white noise, that's better than a reverb. One of these days I'll figure it out. I don't know. It's something to do with the laptop though. Because when I streamed on my MacBook, it's like a 2017 MacBook here. I streamed on it. It was fine. I had no issues. Audio was good. Sounded very crisp. But then when I use a new laptop, I have issues. So I don't know. But I do want to get a MacBook Pro. They run a lot faster. This laptop, it runs fast, but MacBook Pros run faster. But yeah, this is the mic that I have. And then the other mic that I have is on this. Can you use some noise suppression? Does Streamlabs OBS software would fix it, to be honest? Software that would fix it, to be honest. I don't know right now what to really do. My stream's not meant to be perfect, so if this is, livable, it's fine. I'm chilling. But I'll figure it out one of these days when I start to care more about my streams. My streams are primarily just to document what I'm doing and just talk. But yeah, that's good enough for me. I try and keep my streams a lot low effort, because once I start putting in effort, I get off track on what to focus on. I'm not looking to be like a big streamer, but it is what it is. I'm here to just waste Twitch's storage space by streaming long streams. But yeah, but this camera that I have is a 4K camera. It's well, I think it says 4K, but it also has a built-in microphone, and not on this computer, but on the MacBook, it works very nice. This computer, it does not work that well. Yeah. So if I do face cam, the video quality is very nice. Twitch caps it at 1080 because I'm not partnered or anything, but my old camera, I don't know what this computer has a camera too, but I don't think I've really used it. The computer camera is also, I think it's 1080p also. But I had another camera. I don't know where I put it. But my camera quality has only gone up, which is good. My mic quality is hit or miss. So, and then I also have a green screen, and the green screen I want to put up, but I'm planning to move. I'm planning to move, so I don't want to put everything up. Did you have Obsidian opened when Obsidian? What's that? Evernote. Evernote. Oh, are you talking about this? This is Visual Studio Code. I think I've heard of Evernote, and I've faintly heard of Obsidian. I don't really know much about it. So,
But yeah, I only work in Visual Studio Code. I used to use, interesting. I used to use, so my IDEs went from Notepad++, and then I went to Sublime Text 3, and then from Sublime Text 3, I went to Visual Studio Code, and I've been using VS Code for at least 7 years now. Is Sublime good? Depends. A lot of people use it because it's lightweight, but I don't know. I've retired it for a while. I only use VS Code from now on. But I mean, what I do for work, I need VS Code. For what I do for my own sites, I could do, like, because this is my site. So like all this, I could put it in Sublime Text, but I don't know. I'm more used to VS Code. Or do I use VS Code? My personal job, I'm a software developer. Well, my job is labeled as front-end software developer, but I do a lot more than just that. So, but you know, front-end dev is kind of a vague. The more that I've been doing my job for almost 3 years now, and since then, you know, front-end dev is a very vague statement to what people think it is, which it kind of annoys me because front-end dev isn't all just design. But I can take a design and then implement it. Literally, so I still have the screenshot. Let me see here. Yeah, so I built this during one of my streams. I built this UI mockup in like 15 minutes in MS Paint. Not even, maybe it's like 10 minutes. Just a little mockup. And then later that day and the next day, I completed it. So it is pretty much just follows the mockup that I want, the idea that I had. So basically just follows the mockup there. And then going into the public playlist. Takes a while to load. There's so much more design work. Being a design, people who do design get paid a lot for a good reason. And, you know, they deserve, people who do design deserve to get paid a lot. A lot of people don't realize how much work goes into design. It's such a good thing. I do backend stuff, yeah. A lot of my site, so my site, I would say backend stuff is sort of lightweight of what I know, because like a lot of my PHP stuff and SQL stuff all comes through the backend. So like the songs, I have 66,000 songs here, but then I have an automation stuff that I run in the queue. So let me switch over my, yes, technically full stack, officially don't have any certifications to, you know, really say that, but I know, like I know both things, so it is what it is. And plus with my work that I do a lot more also. I don't do backend stuff with my job, but there's a lot more to oh wait, I gotta restart this. So this is my control panel that I keep track of, like with the site stuff. Like this is my site stats. You know, I've had a total of 1,083 unique, I would say. It's the thing is my site primarily runs on cookies. So if you clear cookies and then re-enter the site, and you say accept cookies, it's seen as a new user. I had a sign-in system, but no one used it, so I just kept with cookies. But yeah, there's a lot of like stuff that I have with the site. Like this, let me show you this. So this is like an automation thing that I created using. It only works localhost because if it doesn't run on the server. So needs extra check songs. If I just start automation on this, it uses PHP to render it, and this is just part of my automation that I have. This automation's not that good though. Yeah. I mean the control panel. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that my site needs to run more efficiently. So this is basically just checking for like things like say this was the song, it would check for the name, and that's only if my first automation doesn't capture it. So it runs for 45 seconds to ensure, because usually this loads like 20 videos. Yeah, 45 seconds, and then it goes to the next one, and it does that for, oh my god. It does that for all that, and then this other one is more efficient. This actually loads up the video URL and stuff, but I don't have anything to show for this right now. Maybe I can, here. I can maybe move some of this here to, yeah, total pending. Actually, let me do this. I can move stuff over, split pending songs. Let me just put this into one. So I have 3 separate tables here in order to run it, because the issue is that the way that I can't automate things all in one table, because I want it to be more efficient, but at the same time, I don't want there to be any conflict of inserting data through the SQL and all that, because then you have to figure out the time delays, and I've spent a lot of time to try and figure out, like, what if 2 things happened at the same time in SQL queries, like 2 different queries in separate instances happened at the same time, and there has to be some sort of like capturing like of that, and it's something that I've just like, let me just create 3 separate tables. I can run this in 3 separate instances easily, and it'll be a lot faster, and it is. So let me show you the initial way that I check songs. So I can add albums easily. Let's say there's web scraping. Let's say that this happened to do web scraping, you know? Let's just say that for, you know, but either way, you know, I add the songs. I can add up to it. I take the Genius link. It gets the songs from the Genius link, stores it into the database. It uses YouTube API to search the song and then get the expected URL. The reason that there's so much automation is that there's hold on. The reason there's so much automation is that sometimes the URL is not the actual video. So I need to confirm it's the actual video. And in order to do that, I have in the database artists with their YouTube channel names that I will accept as valid. And then I will start this automation. And it's basically like the other one. It loads it up. It checks the channel name. It checks for the check mark, like if it's a verified check mark or not. And it also checks the title. And based on, I think, 2 out of 3 of those, if they're valid, we'll accept it through. and then we verify it. Before this, I had to do it all manually by hand, which is not fun. It's very time consuming. So in order to speed that process up, I had to create some system, and I did. It plays songs. Yes, that's the only way I can do that legally. So think of it like YouTube Music, but I'm trying to make it better. I just don't have the library that YouTube Music has, but I can implement more features than YouTube Music. Or I'm trying to, you know? YouTube Music, it's essentially YouTube Music, but my own site. And I've gone through, I've looked at all the legal things, I've gone through all the API, like all the stuff. As of now, I know this site is able to be up. I have not, you know, and you can import playlists to YouTube, you can export playlists to YouTube, or to and from YouTube, so that's something that I have. You can create playlists. You can look at artists. So you can look at artists' pages. What the hell? Oh, that's because of I changed the local host. Let me go to. I created an algorithm. If you get the search engine like YouTube, which will be, yeah. Like, so I have to add the songs mostly by hand. I would say from automation point of view, a lot of the manual work has been cut down by like 75%. I only have to do the other 25%, which is fine. Before, I would say a year and a half ago, it took me forever. And I would have to spend the whole day doing it. Now, I just have to add the albums and let it run, and I could do something else. But it's still time consuming. But there's a lot of other stuff that I also do. So I have the YouTube API runs every day to update the video views. So you have your top songs here. I know why Mona Lisa isn't up here. It should be. But you could shuffle the artist. So if I shuffle the artist, it will open in a new tab, and it'll create a shuffle. It'll run the shuffled command. So I built sort of like an algorithm. The definition of an algorithm is very difficult for me to sort of understand, because I would say it's an algorithm, but I'm also thinking like it's just a sequence of events that happen in order to curate a list. So I built sort of an algorithm to give you related artists, which I think has also been nice. And then play artists, all that. I recently added certifications. I say recently, maybe like 2-3 months ago. So these I have to do manually by hand, which is fine. It's not that bad. The only issue with it is I have to get all the other certifications first. So newer ones will not matter. But yeah, the site's been up for 3 years. I have a video. I wonder if let me see. Do I have the screenshots in here somewhere? I don't think it's on this computer. Let me go to my YouTube channel. What time is it? 9:46. Yeah, before this, I tried to create a social media site. That did not work. But that was like my first like major big project, and I spent 2 years on that, and it was interesting development. But so this is what I came up with. I came up with this idea for this site on this date. This was the, I think, closest date that I could find. And this is what I came up with 3 days after. After 3 days, we could watch this. We could just watch this video. Actually, I don't know if it's. So that was 6:25. This was 8:12. So this was about a month and a half, or maybe, yeah, about a month and a half later. And the UI was not my thing. In November, you can sort of see the evolution. Let me hold on. Let me hide some of this stuff here. You can see it better. Doesn't support some browser. Yes, so I know about that. And like it's built in Bootstrap, and I want to switch it over to React.js, but the issue is I have a lot of code. So to convert this project to React.js is very difficult. And the more that I do with it, the harder it becomes. Because with React.js, I would sort of have to rebuild it from the ground up. And I say rebuild it, I rebuild it, sort of like copy paste things, move things over and sort of rebuild it. But React.js would help with because Bootstrap can only do so much, I can only do so much, and I try, Hold on, I gotta refresh this. Like, why is it not? Okay, I don't know what happened there. What? Oh, there it goes. Opera. Yeah, so other if it's isn't Opera, is Opera a Chromium browser? I don't check for other browsers unless it's Chromium, mainly because I don't care. The reason being is this uses a lot of Google stuff, I would say, like Google API, Google YouTube API, certain Google functions, YouTube functions that aren't supported on other browsers. Like Firefox has an issue with it because of the way it grabs the functions and stuff. And I simply don't really look too much into it because it's just to get to that point, I need more. I would need like an employee. Like I would need someone to help me because I can't spend so much time on certain little things like that. Because my goal was to have like 1 million songs on the site at the end of this year. We are not hitting that goal at all. So my next goal is to hit 100,000 songs on the site. I still don't know because we're close. But I have like 11,000 songs verified. So I could get it to like 77,000 songs. Right now there's like 65,000. But the issue is like I don't know. It's just, I want to, past month, I've sort of like taken like a break. I've been adding songs and stuff, but I want to get back into adding features. Because if last year, why did GitHub sign me out? Last year, I was in school and I barely did anything with the site because I was in school. And this year, I have done all these every 2 weeks. I tried to make a pull request of the changes that I did to keep consistent. School as an undergrad. I'm not doing a master's. The only way I would do a master's is if my job paid for it. Master's is too much. I know if I did master's, I know what my research study would be. I 24. I turned 25 next Friday. And I'm in California, so if I did a master's, I would need that time off and also have it paid for. I'm not trying to. It's too much. Those 4 years already. But the issue is, I learned nothing at school. I'm mostly self-taught, and also know how to read code. So, school is for me. I just needed the degree for my job, and so that's unless the master's is gonna. No, September 8th. What next Friday are you looking at? But yeah, these are all the changes that I did this year, and then last year I barely did anything. So I went from 1 to 8, and then I went from 9 to 25, which last one I did was July, so I should probably make another one soon, just to keep it consistent. But let me show off more of the site so you can see more of what I have available. So if you click on the song, you get the song, the video embed, and then you get the lyrics. And I web scrape the lyrics. I'm not gonna. There's a lot of web scraping that I do that I personally. Does changes on your? No, it's not open source. I have it private. It's private. I mainly keep it there just in case something were to happen to my computer. Because I never know what's gonna happen with my computer. Like, I could spill something and it fucks it up. It's mainly just for like a backup reason. Because I only push to the site every so often when there's a big update, but I push pretty often every 2 weeks when I was consistently working on the site, around every 2 weeks. So let me go through the site real quick. So if you click on the song, you get the video, and then you get the lyrics. Sorry, my voice is a bit out because I went to a 50 Cent concert last night, and that was crazy. If you click on the album, you get the information here. You could load the song audio, or you could play all. You could add it to a playlist. Oh, that 50 Cent concert was crazy. Busta Rhymes went crazy. Jeremiah did his thing. I'm not the biggest Jeremiah fan, but it is what it is. But yeah, so there's that information there, and then featured on 200. That can't be right. So I'm from Florida, but I live in San Jose, California. I had to move here for my job, and then I'm moving again next year to trying a cheaper apartment. Because the apartment that I have now is not good. I pay too much and I get nothing in return, really. And plus the other bills that I have to pay, yeah, it's 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm about to upload I took a lot of videos at the 50 Cent tour that I went to, the concert. So it says 9 minutes left, and it premieres at 10:30. So that's good. But yeah, you could see I put the album types here, so studio albums, EPs, mixtapes, etc. It's 10:27 p.m. Oh, you're in okay. Wait. 10:27. Oh, PM. Wait, but 27 or 57? There's a 30-minute difference? I didn't know time zones had that. But yeah, featured on, you can see what songs the artist is featured on, which I think is very nice. Oh, that's interesting. So you get all your typical information here. You get facts, which I might remove the facts, the artist facts. GMT 530. Oh. All albums. So here you can see more of an organized table of all the albums that came out by year. So gives you more of a generic, not generic, more of a visual representation of what artists dropped on this year or last year and etc. I have it on this day, so you can see that. This is all for data that's on my site. So if it's not on my site, it won't be listed. That makes sense. But we're getting there, you know. So yeah, so you can see all this information here, and do with it as you will. I don't know. Oh yeah, some of these I just. Yeah. If I was able to do this full time. Hold on, I need water. If I were to do this full time, it would be, I would love to do it. Because there's so much manual work that does need to be done, like the certifications, the adding songs to the site, making sure other things are up to date. Like there's so many minor things that causes inconvenience to the actual project that slows down production, and getting those done would be better. But I'm not in a means to be starting it as like a company. Like it's more right now still a passion project. I have Google AdSense on the site, but it's nothing. There's no. I want to do more advertising with the site on I wanted to do it next year, but next year's not looking so great for it. But at some point, I want to do more. I want to do advertising. Basically, this year was just for the features, adding a ton of features, a ton of stuff. But going into next year, there's still some more that I want to do. High school in March. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, computer science. That's the one thing, with computer science, I love doing more larger projects at scale than smaller ones. So I had a few client projects that I did. I attempted a social media site, and I had this project. And it was primarily this project that I think sparked interest with getting my internship. So that's one thing that I liked. But doing larger scale projects helps you learn more. Smaller scale projects, once you're done, you're done. It's not but yeah, computer science is definitely fun. But I have my own opinions about school. So doing a lot of things on your own is a lot better. But yeah, there's more to the site. Let me finish going through the site. Taking a gap year to get into. Yeah, I should have done that, but I wasn't in a position to do that. I got notifications, so in the control panel, I can send a notification, and then users can see it. And there's still more with the notification. There's so much I want to do. The notifications I want to have automated. So if an artist drops an album, I push a notification out. and have that be automated. I can do that. I just need to get to it. Music settings. You can choose a ton of various settings here. This is something that YouTube Music doesn't have. So yeah. You could report or request certain things. This is for my account. As the report looks a bit different for normal users. Statistics. So I like statistics. I like numbers. I like looking at data, and I have a page for it. Simple as that. So yeah, this needs to be updated because I changed some stuff on the site, so I need to move things over. But all these views, so these views are from the API that gets ran, few Ivies and tech colleges but no scholarships, and the fees. That's crazy. I did community college for 2 years, and then I went to university that was on the cheaper end, and I did that for 2.5, maybe 3 years. I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is good. My SAT, I don't like school. A lot of for some people, it's for them. For me, I'm more of like, let me try it, and if it works, it works. I personally just don't like school because I don't like being told really. How do I put this? I don't like really being told how to do something. I like being told, like, here's something, now do it. Like, it's more of like a trial and error process that I like. And I like being given more freedom. Yeah, exams and stuff, man, I did not like exams. They were not good. I was not good at them. But I passed. I finished at least. So yeah, you have your statistics here. You have your view records. You can see artists with 1 billion views per video, so you can open it, see the videos and all that. Some basic stuff. UI, there's a lot of UI stuff that I can work on. Here for my 11th to 12th grade, I had to write C++ code. I had to do that too, actually. For some college stuff, I had to do. It's very. I forget what language. I'm pretty sure it's C++. But it's very. No, it was C++, and then also I had to do assembly language on paper, which is annoying. But the teacher is very lenient on like certain things. Like, if he can understand like what you're trying to convey, he'll accept it. So that was fine. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons. Every day I capture. So the average amount of views to do microprocessor, yeah. Damn, so wait, in 10th to 11th grade, 11th to 12th grade, y'all are doing, that's crazy. The school system in the US is very, very different. Because in college, I had to take C and C++ as separate classes, which pissed me off because I was like, in the first semester I took C, in the next semester I took C++, and then I was thinking like, why did they bother teaching us C if C++ is better and more used? It just is a waste of my time to learn C, in which we only learned the basics, and then we went to C++. It's lenient there. Yeah, the school system's kind of whack. In my college, I had a lot of group projects, which group projects only work if people in the group do it, But that's the thing with group projects. We were given a lot of freedom to do stuff, and because of that, I was more involved because I was like, I get to code and not really care, like have to care about certain things, I love it. So I was more on top of those group projects, but no one else would be caring as much as me, and I'm like, wasting my time. I mean, like, if everyone in the group participate, that's why I don't really have anyone else working with me on the site, is because it's hard to find someone as passionate about programming and coding and getting to an end result more than just a paycheck or just getting a grade. It's hard to find those type of people. And that's the issue I had with school. That's the issue that I have with certain people. They don't look outside of the scope, because if everyone in a group participated, imagine what you could build. You could build anything. So that's the one thing that I find difficult with certain people, is that you can do amazing things only if everyone like wants to do it. If only one person wants to do it, then you're left with, like, you know, half-assed, what looks like a half-assed project, but, you know, in reality only one person built it. So it's just something I have issues with. Declare an exam to Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know much about India, and I know they have a lot, you know, their population is big, but I don't know much about their, like, the competition over there for computer science. But yeah, that sounds crazy. The US just has trash. The school system is just bad in the US. Not even just for computer science, in general, it's just bad. Your general education is just bad. It's a waste of time. But, you know, okay, I need to, hold on, let me write this down. I need to make sure that Radiohead is fixed, because those statistics here don't look right. Something here does not look right. So I need to check on this. But so my site is primarily, I kind of showcased a lot of my site. You have your randomized button down, can't see it. You have a randomized button down here. You have your settings. So your settings, you could choose your user alias name. You could choose your own background color. So here we have campus placements and companies. Wow, I guess that's sort of like internships, but I don't know. In the US, you kind of still have to apply for them and all, but yeah, it sounds like internships basically. So site settings here, full-fledged. Jesus. At my school, they required all the, and I don't know if this is for a lot of colleges in the US, but at mine, one of the requirements to graduate was getting an internship, in which I guess they're saying, like, if you get that internship, it's potential to be a full-fledged job. You know, most internships, people move on to fully working there, and that's what happened to me. But Florida didn't have a lot of computer science, so mine was a remote internship for IBM, and then I'm doing that full-time now. So, but the fact that full-fledged jobs is kind of crazy. That's even better. Let me just finish this up here. So you can site settings. You can choose your own background. I haven't changed my background in a minute, but you could choose your own background here. All these things. I had this on my social media site, and it was a feature that I was implementing on my social media site that I was building, and I was like thinking, like, for this site, I'm like, why not add the same thing? So you could choose your own background. I should change it because I haven't changed my background in a while. Let's see if random gives me something interesting. Ooh, I kind of like this, but yeah, I'm gonna save that. So that's my new background. You could follow artists. 4.0 from 2 inches. God damn, that's crazy. I made out of college. Out of college, I was making 125,000 a year, and then I got a raise 2 months ago, and I'm making 150,000 a year. But the issue is the cost of living in California feels like it's going up. It feels like it's only been worse since I've been here for the 8 months, 9 months now. So that is just something that I'm just I'm hoping to get another raise soon. My rent is $27.50 for like 800 square feet, something like that. But there are better places. So, and I'm looking to decrease some of my bills for, yeah, it's crazy. But when I moved, the issue was I was here in December for like 5 days because I had to move in January. So I was here in December for 5 days, looking at apartments, and I had to just pick one. And I didn't have a lot of time to really look at them. I didn't have a lot of experiment. I wasn't familiar with the area. Now I am, so it'll be easier for me to find a place, and I'm gonna look for a place that I can stay at for at least 2 to 3 years that has good space and good rent. And from there, I am hoping with my job, wherever it goes, I can either move out of state because taxes in California eat up my. I get 30% tax, which is crazy. So if I move out of state, that 30% will most likely just be 20%, depending on which state, because it just. Yeah, but is that converted to USD or? I don't know the conversion rate on. Yeah. Oh my god. US. That's crazy. I don't know. The US has a lot of issues, political issues, living issues. There's a ton of issues here, none of which I care to even discuss about because it's nothing I can really do. I'm only caring for myself. I'm just trying to make meets end, and yeah, that's just the world. There's a lot of issues, and if I start thinking of those issues, it gets depressing, and then it's like I can't do anything about it, so I'm just like, eh. I'm sort of, I guess, ignorant to those ideologies of caring. Because if I start to care, then I lose sight of focus of myself. And then I waste time. We're only here for so long. Why? I want to do more for myself than for others as of right now. That might change in the future, but as of right now, I'm focusing on myself and what I want to do, how I want to live. So, but yeah. Also on the site, there's user stats. So this was, I wanted to do something similar to like Spotify and YouTube and all these other sites that say, here's your music wrap up of the quarter, of the year, of the biannual listening experience. So I added that into the site, and it only counts if you listen to the song for 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, it will say that you listened to it. That's the only way I made it. That's the only way that I saw it was fair to make this work. If you listen to it for 30 seconds, it counts. Because if you just skip songs, then I don't want it to count those songs being listened if you aren't actually listening to it. So I made it so 30 seconds was the cutoff. Not right now. That's one of my plans in the future, and I want to have a way, I can automate a way to do that, but I haven't gotten to it yet. There's like so much that I want to do with the back end stuff of being able to send out notifications. And I wanted to do like when I had the sign up system, I wanted to create a way that I can email the users without, having to use those sites because I can email users, but I didn't want to use those sites to create email lists and all that. So I wanted a way to do that, but I didn't get to it. It's just, there's so much with the site that, and I'll explain further on why there's so much more that I keep getting delayed on, because I'm like, ooh, this and that and this and that. So this was something I added around, was it 4 months ago? When was this? June? May? Was it April? March? None in March. Yeah. So I added this back in May. Have you bought the hosting? Okay, so the hosting for this site, I use a service. And I looked into moving it to host it myself. I'd say hosting myself, it'd still be from a service, but I would handle all the, it'd be what's it called, that's like a WHM basically. Like I would be handling a ton of the back end stuff, this other stuff for it. Not so much like, on a computer server, like that has to stay open. Nothing like, I don't know how to do all that. That's like networking stuff. And I'm not so much into networking, because to me, I know what I know. That's the extent that I'm willing to really go to. So my site and the cost to run this site is fine for now, because there's not many people using it. I have the top tier on the site, and I looked at the prices. They're about this other service that I have for something else is about the same price. So, but I do have an API site. So let me just get through this, and I'll explain further more about that. So yeah, you have all your top songs listened, your top 5 artists, and it keeps track of this per month. And then you could do for overall, for all, and it tells you all. I think it's accurate. I don't know. I keep thinking this is not accurate, but I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. And then achievements. This was something that I added recently. This serves no purpose. It's just for people to, I don't know. It's just something I wanted to add. This was something that I wanted to add for my social media site, but I didn't. So yeah, that's the site settings. So about the hosting. So in order to, is it import? Okay, it doesn't want to load. I don't know why. Huh? Why does it not want to load? Playlist porting is not defined. Hold on. I do, wait, what the? Playlist porting is not defined. I don't know what the hell this. I do work from home on certain days, and then I go to the office 3 days a week, which is like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know why this is not working here. Let me see something real quick. It says playlist porting is not defined, but then I check on this and there's no... Okay, I don't know why this doesn't work. This function no longer exists. I had a function here called playlist porting, and I don't know... This is one of the issues with Visual Studio VS Code. There's a bug here. Oh my god, let me just go to my GitHub. I don't know where this function went. I don't remember removing it. This is very weird. Yeah, I stream regularly on the weekends. It's past month has been irregular because I've been doing a lot more like life stuff. Like I've been going to concerts, I've been going to events. But yeah, I do try and stream regularly on the weekends because on the weekdays I try and... Okay, for some reason it cannot find any of these. On the weekdays I try and want to stream after work, but then after work I get tired. Like, and I'm just like on my phone just looking at things. But I need to know what it said 3 months ago. Come on. Commit change. See you next stream. All right, see ya. That's good. Yeah, I definitely have more to show because I have another site. So there's definitely more that I can show. But yeah, see you next stream. Where did that? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's why that didn't load. But yeah, that's all good. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, actually. Nice to just talk about stuff. I don't know why I have this function, but I don't do anything with it. Oh, I think I had it in here. Okay, I see. Wow, I had this feature basically turned off this whole time. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Yeah, let me try adding this back into the site. Alright, let's see. This should work now. There we go. I don't know, that's slightly annoying and concerning now, though. Because if I was missing that... then what else was I missing? What did that... Oh, okay, so let me... okay. Yeah, this playlist editing, if I took it out, did I remove a ton of stuff here? Like, I feel like, okay, so now on the site, here, let's export a playlist. Let's see. I feel like I've added a ton of stuff that isn't here anymore. In which I feel like I need to restore this file. Yeah, I need... oh my god. I need to restore this file. This file is not here anymore. Four months ago, I took this file out. I don't know why. Because I feel like a lot of the site needs to run off this file, which... quite weird that I took it out, though. But I also took out... okay, hold on. How did it my... oh my god. All right, let's. Okay, so this works fine. Now, test. Fuck. Playlist created. Okay, let's see if that worked. I removed this file a long time ago, and I guess a long time ago. Where's the fucking playlist section? Updated today. Okay, so that works fine now. So I need to. So then how did I call... Yeah, I don't know why I removed this whole file, because... From what it looked like, it was more so on certain functions. Yeah, so that's concerning to me. And then let me import this playlist. So let me see if importing works. Undefined map. Wait, this is up, right? This should be up and running. Yeah, it is up and running. Playlist ID cannot be found. What? Oh, wait, I know why. It is... there we go. Add songs to playlist. Is this file gone too? What's the issue here now? I cannot find this. What's this? In PHP add. Cannot redeclare keygen. Okay. Okay. So I guess this is working again. Okay, I fixed it. No worries. Hold on. Oh, my video should be live now. Let's see. Premiering. This is a world premiere. All right. You know what I need to do? Let me move my stuff back over. So, and then let me push these changes and make a new commit to the site, or not to the site, but to my GitHub. Yeah, there's not many changes here, but I did want to at least make that there, because I want to make a new... Let me put the music back on. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Nigga, welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Prayers missing, and doing good with no intentions. With the shit that I'm kicking, heavy's too far from forgiving. Stuck on a mission. Choppers by the windows, the silhouette, just like I'm headed fishing. Pay your rent or you meet your soul to fix. Reap the reaper, deliver death like serving pizza. Dome pieces, shell crack like Sunday Easter. And feel this evening, pyromaniac. Niggas pieces, ain't shit but ass. New attacks, scheming cash, smoking ass, let it ass. Off a dime like Steve Nash. 22 on my lower calf, still a heart and squeezing blast. Fucking laugh, shady more than aftermath. Eminem's my nigga Slim. He ain't the same, no synonym, no synonym. We get it in like Lucifer. Down and dirty emperor, hell's demon angels. But I take that simply. I'm major in the miniature. Left his ass swirly by the minister. Immortal combat finisher. get off, I get off, huh? Gang, 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 gang.
Yo, Dad, drop that shit. DJ Ill Will. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to one of the greatest cats that I ever met in my life. One of the coolest cats. One of the kindest cats I ever met in my life, actually. Here's some top dog dancing, getting married to alliance. Wake up, I'm feeling myself. No homo, just promo. Know how to flow go. Easily deployed. How to make it cool in this bitch with the chain. Yo, hand in the air, nigga, just let the ring show. Chips like Pringles. Working on the scene. Yeah, it's coming soon. Niggas better be platoons. Drop bombs in this bitch. Nigga better quit roll. Murder out soon. Kill is what I will. How to keep it hella ill to make you motherfuckers smell. Still giving hoes the chills. Cause I'm cooler than the AC with the wind blowing. Cali, you been slow. Nigga 50 kiss you, made it out the sizzle. Ran through the jungle, nah, nigga hella humble. Money in the bundles, swagger on another rake. Getting cake, getting hate, still a nigga feeling great. You see, I'm feeling myself. Came up from nothing, now a nigga steady something like. Because I'm feeling myself. Everybody knows that I'm getting the dough. See, I'm feeling myself. Niggas getting high, see the limit the sky, because I'm feeling myself.
Flow sicker than Moses, so considered the blow quicker than most of these rap niggas with no figures. Part of my pretentiousness and no offense, but you know you in the league that you got no business in. The way I put together sentences should have been a sin. Genocide, Muslims, murdered by Christian, damn mini gems stripping over the airwaves. So get a pen, write it down as I convey to you why I am him. The sovereign Lord of recording. Niggas want the future now, so your verse they fast forwarding it. Okay, I'm feeling myself. You see the confidence, I took it a level higher. It's more like common sense. And since I ain't got nothing in common with dudes outside of rhyming, I'ma sit and study timing. In alpaca slippers, fly dapper niggas, spilling my drink while I'm laughing at these action figures.
You see, I'm feeling myself. Came up from nothing, now a nigga steady something like. Because I'm feeling myself. Everybody knows that I'm getting the dough. See, I'm feeling myself. Niggas getting high, see the limit the sky, because I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I have to mention that I'm cool. Brain damage from this young manish mentis. You can play the apprentice, but train the day over for this young nigga 50 soldiers. Smell the old and keep it running, getting hotter than the mold. Chilling on the sofa, smoking on the O. Looking at my picture on the post. Nigga feeling close, sorta like the movie Spray the Uzi. Had this nigga body looking like a snake. Kinda feeling groovy, dressed like Darth Vader. Feeling myself like a horny 8th grader. Rider since Saber, take a shot from me, nigga bomb like Jaeger. King of the street, you feeling defeat. MySpace gangsters, see my click at the lead. Mouse, cat games, you niggas is rap lanes. Only crip nigga that came with his own lane. Let me stop, so I'm feeling myself. You see, I'm feeling myself. Came up from nothing, now a nigga steady something like. Because I'm feeling myself. Everybody knows that I'm getting the dough. See, I'm feeling myself. Niggas get high, see the limit the sky. Because I'm feeling myself. And I have to mention that I'm cool. Thank you. Shit, I understand. Watch. This fuck nigga took you about 30 years to get with his verse. But you finally did it, nigga. Matter of fact, we finally did it, nigga. Chill, what up? Straight guys. Absol, Cake Guy, J-Rock. Pin High, Soundwave. Always forget your name, I ain't gonna forget you this time.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm comfortable with the site now.
Fuck jail.
I don't know, did I restart this? This beat is nice. Oh my god. Gangster in the zone.
Yeah, look at me. Ray-Bans, I ain't trying to see you fags. Jean jacket, different color pants, I ain't trying to
Who made this beat? Willie B. The beat, hella nice. Oh wait, hold on. I need to cue these Instagram posts, not Instagram, Tumblr posts, because I keep forgetting. Hold on, let me cue some of these posts so I don't have to worry about this for a few days. This song is something else. Alright, hold on. Let me just do like 3 more posts. Alright, how many do I have queued now? I got 10 queued. Okay, I'm good for now. Alright, yeah, we're back on the page here. They should be premiering. Bro, that girl was so annoying. Oh my god. Holy shit, I wanted to punch her. She was like yelling like crazy just for Busta Rhymes. I didn't hear her at all when it came to 50 Cent. I'm like, damn. Dick riding like crazy.
Thank you very much, Mountain View. You cannot rush perfection. With that being said, I want to just thank you all, no matter what corner you came from, from all four corners of the universe, but biggest and biggest and time your schedule to migrate all the way here to Mountain View tonight, to be a part of this incredible, warm, welcoming embrace that we always feel when we come out to Mountain View. We are very grateful and we are very appreciative for the love, Mountain View. And with that being said, Mountain View, there couldn't be a more appropriate moment, a more beneficial moment, other than for me to show you motherfuckers how to keep it nice when you're doing that thing.
Oh wait, the wrong one. Let's go. Oh wait, I don't follow him. I don't even follow some of these people I listed. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, some of these were blurry, but then some of these were not blurry. This was such a fun experience. Oh my gosh, so much fun. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the music site after this. Who the fuck just followed me? This was so fun. How much time is left on this? Bro, there's like 30 minutes left on this. I took a lot of videos. We'll revisit. That was a fun experience. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where's the music at? Oh my god, that's loud. Alright.
Yo, Day, drop that shit, my nigga. Cool as I breathe, hot as the summer. Riding in the hummer, thunder like thunder.
And
Looking
Tiger
for
on
a
this.
missus, wrap up the kisses. Keep a hella happy by fulfilling all the wishes. Look inside my heart and you can see that I have tried. Look into my eyes
I
and you can see
should
that I
put
have
dates
lied.
on
Don't
videos
act
that are like
surprised,
more
I'm
real
trying to
life
compromise.
stuff.
I just wanted some of the pleasure
Like
between
this,
your thighs.
920.
High and I'm blazing. Life's so
Like, look at my
amazing. Hoes
oldest
like I'm
video is
racing.
9 years
Bars I'm
old.
replacing. Murder competition. I'm taking
This
all
was
the
so,
dishes.
I was so
I'm just doing
cringe as a
mixtapes to keep my
YouTuber. Oh my
repetition.
gosh.
It's cute. Quincy Henley to be exact. There's not another rapper that's better than this is fact. The main attraction, action. These rappers say they
I'll be
not
100% honest when I don't know something.
I smoke the piffer,
That's semi-true.
mix with the Henny, mix with the Remy, mix with the vodka. Body intoxicated, faded niggas they hate it because I'm shitting on them. These rappers constipated. So let me try. I keep it doing how I'm doing, still pursuing every dream for my team.
10 million.
Serving fiends with this hip hop, crack rock studios, the crack spot, jumping off the track pot.
But some of these are original. Like this
I
one's
keep it
mine.
moving. I keep it
That's
grooving.
mine.
I keep 'em open.
That's not
Their
mine.
body soaking, my body poking. I
Oh,
stay
no,
in
that's not
motion,
mine.
but not
I
the
think this
pitch.
one's mine, though.
Very soon to bring hip hop back up to date. Can't wait. Don't even tell
I don't
time
know.
around here. We just let the diamonds down on the clock. Ill will exclusive.
Hey, did anyone- no one reacted to my
I was
community post,
already
that's fine.
in. Now it's just tense, no need for a rim. Fins air out, air.
But if I do
Get in
normal
and out. For a black
videos, then I think it would be fine, because even this, but I posted this on my Tumblr. Where did it go? What the fuck? I love this clip. I found it very funny. That clip is very funny. Let me see, what else did I have that was... Let me change it. I want to change that trailer video out. I'm gonna just not really text her today unless she texts me. Oh, okay, I don't need to leave this open anymore. Let's see what else I had going. This big sir, I have a lot of videos that I can make vlogs for, but I don't know. I need to vent. Caught off guard update video. Update. Let's look at this. Channel update, video update, update video, channel update, channel update, channel update. I clickbaited. I don't know why this is on my channel. I was right. I was right about this. I got so much hate for this, but I was right.
Alright, so this is the video I've been wanting to make for a while.
Okay. Yeah. To those who dislike, I was right in the end. Video quality is trash here. Oh, that's why.
No domain name, no code or anything. I want you to interview them. Because you're basically...
I should start a podcast. I love talking. I really do just love to. That's why I stream, because I just love talking. Alright, how the fuck do you... The fuck song is that? No, there's another song that I like from Eminem. Bro, why is this shit so loud? Do 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 do. Oh, there's a Jeremiah song that I need to look up. Why the fuck? Oh, that's why the quality crusty. The Jeremiah. Ooh. Hey, this song. Hit this song? $325 doing something right. Oh, that's just one of his songs. I'm trying to think, what the hell is that one song? Don't tell him. What's the... Oh, that is Birthday Sex? Where is it? It's literally listed here. There it is. I don't know. $50 cents. She killed it. These people are killing it too. Like, bro, these people are doing flips. There was fire, dog. This shit was crazy. This shit was so much fun. Oh my god. And I got good seats too, so this dude was tall as fuck. They need to have height limits for each of the rows, I swear. I guess Premiere can only be in 1080p. It should be almost over. 10 minutes left. He didn't do Crack a Bottle. Crack a Bottle was supposed to be on the list, but he didn't do it for some reason. I don't know why. He was on for an hour and a half, which is pretty nice. The thing is, 50 Cent sounds just as good live. 50 Cent sounds just as good as live as he does on the recorded. And he doesn't lip sync at all. There's no backtrack. There's no backtracking at all on it, which is nice. What the fuck? Get low, get low, get low, get low. Bro, they have everything sold out on this damn site. This should be the end. Right? I believe this was the last clip I had. But I'm pretty sure that video was supposed to be an hour and a half. Do 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 do. Okay, let me refresh this. 9 views, nice. Yeah, what videos? Oh, this is where he thought it was over. Dude, this dude's head. Dude, did you work it? This gonna take 9 shots, we can take that 50. Bro, people kept walking by during this. It's annoying. Kept having to pause it. I like that you worked it, you worked it. My cash back has been crazy this year. I've gotten $300 cash back just this year alone. And that cash back has helped me a lot, actually. $300 cash back. The fuck is Nazis trending? Yeah, this has like 4 minutes left. Many men. Yeah, let me like see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been on Netflix before. So everything I searched. better rap performance. MMLP 2. Do. Look, this was like the ending. This was the last song that he did. Do. Go shawty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. We know that fuck is a good birthday. Gonna in the club bottle. Was this the last note? I might have repeated the video. Cause I'm pretty sure he did this song earlier. I might have repeated clips on accident. Party in the I wanted to take him his thing doing like that. I want to like cut that out. Labor Day closure. Bro, there was a dude just tossing gang signs. That dude was just like, I'm like, bro. Like it's your birthday, we can fuck if it's your birthday, don't. I wanna change my that's it. I wanna change this. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, no. Alright, let me put the music back on.
Past Rose Clan, the gas station. Cruising, I ain't doing nothing, just making routes. Rowdy bumper like South States, Southern in your
Alright,
blouse.
so now that we
As I
fixed all
pull
these
that out,
regressions
got a loft with a red
from
couch.
the
Come see
site,
what
I
it's
gotta use the restroom.
about. I announce I am present 25, no age, December days up and away I go. Take more money, overdose. If you don't, then they will take penny from. Dumb to niggas in the bay off a drum. Yum to bitches that be giving up the puss to me. Tiger man, fly it in the next. Hey, I bring figures out, you ain't gotta guess. Ask on my chest, don't relate Superman. Why sell price high as hell, goddamn. Just lamping, future fashion, on a hammock. Don't mean to sound famous, did I offend you? I can't stand it. Appear like magician, televised, and then I vanish. I make change to a different channel. I'm everywhere like pics on the mantle. Piss, cause I ain't gon' stop if it's canceled. Call me Thailand, pool flow so national, nigga.
DJ Ill Will.
Yes, two in box one. Any other zone can't defend me. I'm on the end, slowing, going. Hit from the corner like Bowen. Bruce, ooh, plus I'm off juice. Yes, mess, no, get loose. Yes, contest, what's where I do, where I am. How about you? I'm a schoolboy, just like Q. Who? Q. No, not Quincy from Juice, but it's me. Back to this thing, man. I got spruce. Yes, Springsteen. Yes, I always do my thing. Cold like the winter, hot like spring. Well, not hot like now. Mixing it hot and wild style. I get through when I move to the crowd. Every day's a show, so I just take bows. Thank you. Hands of applause. Wall. When I'm on stage, hands on my balls. Holding them, my scroting them. I'm scolding them, showing them how I continue to rolling and flowing. And you don't understand, you're not knowing. Don't try to point out me, cause there will be no point out. Please when you point, that's three coming back at you. Or should I say me, cause I'm the one pointing.
50 Cent. Alright. Look at you, now look at me. Alright, I brushed my hair so it's a little wet. Alright, so let's try and get some stuff done today, you know? Like shit, fuck. Yeah, so this artist featured on, let's try and remove it. Yeah, featured on. So what we're going to do here, featured on, we're gonna just say true. True. Then just take this out. So that way it should also, so if I put in Lil Wayne, hopefully it does songs that he's featured on as well. Hello? It didn't get any list at all. What? Shouldn't it get a list of songs? But get next song list just doesn't. Oh, I see. There's an issue with that. Get next song list. 51. Excluded artists. Undefined variable exclude. If is set. Yeah, there we go. Because Lil Wayne's featured on this. Oh, and then this pop-up. Load additional info. This pop-up also needs to have that thing added. Oh wait, no. Blank space. Blank space. So yeah, so we need to add that for the artist features as well here. Kind of like this here. Yeah, so I got a few things I need to do today. I know my mom's gonna want to ask me for what to do, but I don't know what to do. I added it to a highlight. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I haven't done this in a minute. Let's see here. Seven, 9. He finally unlisted these for some. Oh, you can't see it. He finally unlisted these for some reason. I don't know why they were hidden. It feels so weird that they were hidden. Everything has pretty much stayed the same. Like nothing on this. Oh no. So Mockingbird overcame. Alright, so. Wait, I need to open this in a new tab. 871, 756. Holy shit. That's 117, right? No, 115 million views. It's 756. It's 36, 73, 37 million. So like 18 times 2 is 36. $505, 468, so that would be 32, so 37 million views gained. I don't know the other ones. Uh, 5, 7, 20. Some of these I don't know. What? Love the way you. Do 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 do. Venom. Stan. Do 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 do. So in 5-ish months, it gained 115. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Bro, that was in 2020. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send... Hold on, where's my... That's nice. Someone add, oh wait, it says add to your network. Here, I sent her friend request. You know, one photo I do like that I might use for my Facebook profile picture is this one that I took a long time ago, a few months ago. Photos of me. So I took this one photo that I thought was really good. Let's see if I find it. I should still have it. There it is. I don't know, something about this photo just looks nice. Roll it up, take a hit, just a bit, little bit. Alright. Feeling nice, 9 a.m. Sunday nights, out on the weekend. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hands on the wheel. Fuck that. Alright. Let's see. Close that, close that. Let's get back to programming. Close this. So this, yeah. So this page, let's do it. We can easily update this faster. Artists. Because we did this before right here. And let's just do this here. Throw that somewhere like right here. Features does not equal none. Feature string. Wait, we're doing. Fuck that. And then let's just say feature string equals features. Like this. Is that Kanye on it, right? No, ASAP. I don't know what Kanye on. So then now when I do here, features array, okay. Okay, I see what happened here. Little bit on the pursuit of happiness. Read them bros, read them bros, read them bros. And then there is a so if I do that, they set the artist there, but realistically, preview, well, that works. It did work. Nice. I should also throw the normal artist there too. So for the normal artists, you know, because we should just do the same thing here also for the normal artists. We them bros, we them bros, we them bros. Alright, so so artists, we should do the same thing here. Ahref. Okay, how do I change the photos to not? I don't know, man. Some of my things here didn't. Oh, maybe I should edit this. No, just cancel that. Do 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 do. Music. I haven't updated my Facebook in a while. I don't. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Like, clearly, I don't know. She just doesn't like me, but like, it's like. I don't know, man. Should just be weird sometimes, like. No, it should be, this one. So now when I do this. So that's fine, but then it doesn't have that right click on it, which is fine. Artist ID features, that's fine, but then artist, look at the Is it artist ID though, or yeah. So if I do this, right click preview. There we go. That's fine. Currently not available on this device. I don't know how this YouTube shit is working, but that's fine. So, I'm just gonna fix some stuff, like more context menus and stuff. If I pull up this one. Yeah, see, this one is the same way. Is this not a... Oh, I know why. This requires a little bit more changes, but that's okay. So, this is done. Add search type to the playlist editor. Let's do that. So on the search editor, I forget what it's called, render page 1 maybe? Data, tickets, song data, favorites data. Here. So what we want to do here, which I'm not sure, we can make the search bar shorter, and then we could do this, div id equals custom search, and then we'll say select id equals custom search type, and then we could say option value equals everything, and then let's say option value equals song name. There we go, there we go. Hold on. The fact that Killshot is 4 years old is a bit crazy to me. It's... I don't know. Option value equals year. You know what sucks though is today I don't even want to do anything today. I just want tomorrow to show up here because tomorrow is where I'm gonna have some fun. And then on Friday I'm gonna be bowling. Maybe go out to dinner or something on Friday. Cause Friday's my birthday, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Your album. And then I guess views. Option value equals views. On change equals update songs search type. Site functionality 2. Var selected value equals event.value. And I need to do the translations. I'll probably do that next weekend. Search type everything. I need to update the size of the search bar. But then, why did this not... Okay, that's a very... So I have a class. I have 10 pixels. Yeah. So then I'm gonna do the same thing here for custom search. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know why that didn't... Let's see why. It's most likely because of the search bar. If... No... Custom search. Oh, that's an ID, not a class. That yay. Bruh. Oh, you know what I need to do? I found it. What the fuck? The thing is though, this should... Okay, how do I make it on a single line? No wrap. Okay. Yeah. So no wrap. Oh, but wait. Okay, hold on. This is on... Yeah, so okay, but that's like that. I kind of want. I don't know why. I kind of want this to be. That does not look good. What the fuck? Alright, let me try this. So if I did this, display flex, gap 5 pixels. Alright, we gotta just change this to class. Alright, let's see how this looks. What the hell? It is what it is. Alright. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update the browser. The browser needs to be updated. And let's just who do I want to listen to? Let's listen to some Taylor Swift. Okay. So one thing we gotta do for the search is this. I believe. Let me see. I thought I had a custom search somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this has a translate that string. I could have sworn I had a custom search somewhere. Here, custom search input. Search. Okay, but There was a Labor Day sale. Drake says Rick Ross is his favorite rapper to rap with. It's because they got like 500 songs together. I don't know why, I just feel like going back to sleep and just waiting for tomorrow, you know? I just don't know. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let me see. Oh wait, there's a... What the fuck, Connor? That's an interesting search. Columns 3 search. So yeah. So what I can do is this. So when you do a search, what we should do is this. We should do a custom search value. So we just do that, and then what we want to do in the code, so we want to get this drop down value. And then, well, to be honest, so update search value will be, so I don't know if I created that function or not. Yeah, here. So what we want to do is get this ID. Oh, switch search type. Like that. And then what we want to do then, if it's the case is song name, E is not defined. Hold on, someone sent me a message. What? Yeah, apparently it was sold out. That's the crazy part. I don't know. Apparently it was sold out. Alright. So, yeah, case for song name. And we want to do search on so table dot columns, I think 0, right? Bruh, what the fuck? 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, and then we do album would be 2. Artist, how the fuck did I forget artist? Yeah, so artist, album, and then year. Oh, and then views, which, let's hold off on views for now. I gotta look into how that can be searchable. Oh wait, okay, I gotta refresh again. I fucked up here. So if I do song name, I say beautiful. Beautiful. But then if I change it to artist, what we want to basically just do is this when we call custom search here. We don't need this actually. So we want to redraw the search value, and we really just get the search value just by getting the where did the thing go? We do this. But this was the issue I think I was facing. It wouldn't, for some reason, it wouldn't re-render everything. So it would search it, but then reset the draw or something, like. Because if I cleared it empty, now it's. Eminem. And then I go to artist. If I go to song name and then go to artist, what it doesn't do is, so what I think it should do is empty this and then but it doesn't redraw the so everything, but then song name and then everything, it just doesn't work. Like for some reason it doesn't work, and I don't understand it. I think what we need to do in the code is create a copy of this. And when it renders, what we want to do here is we want to say var copy, and then say we use the copy, we set the copy equal to the page song list table, and then what we want to do here is then when we do the custom search, we set this equal to the copy. So that way it's a new search every time. I think that's how that would work. I have no clue. So now if I do Eminem, cannot read properties of undefined 290 search value. What? How's it undefined? What? Oh, but that's because... Okay, I see why. But let me just check that real quick. Okay, I think I see the issue here. For some reason it doesn't copy correctly. So, but that's because it isn't rendered yet, and then when it gets to down here, then it's technically rendered. I don't get that, but okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so then if we do song name, artist, but it should do song name, is it resetting it somehow though? Like, let me try this again. Something here does not make sense. So if I do a search with E, we get the copy here. This immediately has no rows, but I think render data. Alright, you know what I need to do? Let me try this again. Maybe I need to wait until it's rendered. Context. Oh wait, so the context, I think that's... Let me try this again. E. Context has all the information here. So then if I change it to song name, $1,500 data, okay. But then if I switch it to artist, but why doesn't it, okay, doesn't make sense. Because if I switch it to artist, I would expect, unless artist is 1, so that doesn't make sense exactly because index artist would be 1. And here's all the data points here. So that doesn't... Wait, it says you can create a search, build a search for each column with a select filter. Columns, select filter, select. How the fuck does this work? Let me try this. I don't know how the hell this works, but let's figure it out. I see why. Column select filter, every select on change this dot search this get the search data for the first column and append it to the select. What the fuck is this doing? This is not what I want. But if it's Apply to search. That doesn't make sense here though. Such a complex solution for such a simple answer. But columns does search doesn't work. Because when I do search draw, it doesn't reset. So okay. Oh, but the hold on, let me check that real quick. So if I'd say if I were to change this to song name and I said Eminem and I cleared it, so what it needs to do, I think, is clear it and then store it. So let's take this out. So what I think it needs to do is this search value here. So let's take this as a copy, var copy search value goes this. Let's set this to empty, and then let's set that to this, and then let's see if that would work. So yeah, that would work. So now if I do Eminem, and I do song name, artist, why does that not work? Is it because it happens too fast? Let me see. Hold on. I gotta refresh this. So if I do that and then draw, okay, so I gotta draw it. Okay, I see now. So I think this would work now. So let it mode. Eminem. Song name. Artist. God, is there really no like sleep? Functions. No, it won't work because I need the. Alright, so we have two different type of set timeouts for 100 milliseconds. Or like, I think 1 millisecond maybe. So hopefully now, if I do this, Eminem, and I do song name, artist, album, but then if I do everything, it doesn't give it time to re-render. So I'm thinking maybe it has to be longer. Which would be weird because now we're hitting 1 second. No, but so if I empty it, so if I empty it and then do Eminem, we do a search. I empty this. Empty it, draw. But then if I switch then to something like artist and say Eminem, it. How does this work though? What it looks like we have to. Oh, you know why? Because we're drawing in the wrong column. So I think we do this and then do this. Because if we do the initial draw, that's for the overall table. But so Eminem, song name, artist. No, but this has to be emptied. Oh, that didn't even work. But changing this dropdown doesn't reset the search, though. Because if I do Eminem, everything, if I go to song name, if I go to artist, but then when I swap it, somehow it still thinks Eminem's in here. Because it says, literally says 191 out of 191. Which, I don't know why it keeps thinking Eminem's in here. Because if I switch to artist, search value is empty. Search type is artist. But then if I do this for the single search, why is it cached on Eminem now? Like, Is it because of this? Let me see. Context. All display. Oh no, it says display master. Hold on.
They just like puppets on a string. I put it down, they call me
Table that search draw. Wait, isn't it?
so I just let it play. Yeah, I see gymnastics. I'm 23. You know I'm Jordan. G-O-A-T. You know I'm a weather. I'm breaking hearts like a heart attack.
So this might be what I need to do actually.
Wrap around my finger like a ring. They just like puppets on a string. I put it down, they hold me up. They do it with
I don't know if I need to actually make it empty.
wrap around my finger like a ring. They wanna give me everything. I put it down, they hold me up. Oh no. So I just let it be. Second of me, they just like
Sorry, so Eminem.
Second of me all day and every night.
191. Song name.
Me, I'm sure you
Artist. Album. That I am fine with that because it's basically just updating the search. Year 2010. So I'm fine with this actually. I think this works fine actually. Done. Playlist link sharing. Let's take a rain check on that road right now. Let's look at some other stuff. So features. So actually, let's go to Beautiful Pain. Let's see. Saya. So it doesn't actually do this, and then I want to change the way this gets displayed. Load share song. Okay. Load share song. So yes, for features especially, let's change how this is. So load album, load view album songs. Let's take this because we're gonna need it for here. Like for that, and then like this, and then let me just make sure features is fine. So on the site now, when I click on it, Saya preview. There we go. Why is one of these Spotify Genius, why is that like that? It's a bit awkward. Like that. And then something about this, I think, needs another BR here to make it more separated. Like that, yeah. Video views 2013. I can't. What the hell is happening? Why can't I click through it? I can't do anything. Why am I not able to click through it? Pointer events all, but for some reason I can't highlight the text. What the fuck? No, but it's user select all. Take that out. Has now what the hell? What is this? I don't know why I can't click through it. It's such a weird... It's because of this. Maybe something here. No, I still can't. I can't do it here either. For some reason, I can't. Wait, is it because of this? View song pop-up. There's an unexpected end of input JSON. View song pop-up. Load share song. I don't see any errors. Let's see. So if I click on this, song URL, artist ID, return back is undefined, load share song. Maybe it has something to do with this file. Unexpected end of output, which which doesn't exactly give much detail. But what the fuck would this be? Because it literally says here, look at this, it says this, unexpected end of output JSON. Parse response. Okay. Is it because then there's no... Hold on. Hello? Okay, maybe that's the issue. Wait, what the hell? Alright. Let's just see if this will work. What was I looking for? Undefined setting 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Can I set properties of undefined setting 0? I don't think I need that. I don't, what? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I can select it properly. That's such a weird error. Okay. So we did context menu on playlist editor, done. Context menus on next song list plus pop-up, done. What else? What the fuck am I listening to? Probably on the stats. Okay, so that's good. Probably, yeah, on this view stat records, let's add it. Oh, well, we already have it. Oh wait, no, we have it, but it's not in the right one. Do we have artist ID here? Yo, what's up, Accelerator? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm working on my music site. Just doing some stuff. I'm just cleaning up some loose ends on some stuff like this. I guess this would be current. Playlist link sharing. I want to add that, but I don't know right now. This, I need to add to. Open a new tab. I don't think I can add that. This I don't know about. But yeah, I'm just cleaning up some loose ends on the site. Let me change the music up. Alright. Let me put my camera back. Forgot, I moved things around. Okay, yeah, so I got it, I guess I should do artist.id, or would it be songs.artist ID? I think we'd do that. And then we want to change artist. You have to move this here. Let's see if how this looks. So they should load with that. Yeah, there we go. Preview. There we go. Okay. So that's fine there. Should be for all of them, right? Let's see. Yeah, it works for all of them. This song, the song one, let's add the song one. So if I click on it, it opens up the song pop-up, but it doesn't allow you to do anything with it. So maybe I gotta add the song one here too.
I got 30 shots for any nigga who want it. Me and TJ, we be hunting.
Song
I don't talk much cause niggas know how we coming. Niggas know I be dumping. Good night.
Oh, here, that's the first one. So I think, let's see, how do I do this with the song? No, and then song ID. Okay, so now artist ID, song. But we gotta change this up here. It's gotta be. Songs.artist ID, artist ID. So, but we should do songs.artist ID and then do artist. Songs.id. Could I do it like this though? I wonder, I probably need to just specify artist.id here, I think. Okay, let's see. I don't know if that will work. Artist ID, songs ID. Yeah, that did not work. Don't wake me up, up. Let me do this. Yes. I don't know if this will work. We'll see. Don't wake me up. Yeah. Now, who produced this song? It feels like David Guetta. No, I don't know any of these producers. Unless they're not using, This song is so good though. Yeah, Don't Wake Me Up is an EDM song. Wait, did this work though? Up. Wait, so now if I go to my playlist, it should be there. Shape of You should be here. There it is. Yeah, I gotta clean this UI. This UI is something happened with it, but that worked. Okay, nice. Don't wake me up. One thing I need to check actually, radio. I need to check something of the stats when I looked at something. Yeah, total views at this point does not. Oh wait, no, this makes sense, but I need to change views to like views gained. What table is this? Load artist all stats. Load artist. There it is. Views. Oh, we already have it here. Nice. Because views isn't like it should be more like views gained, which would make more sense. There we go. Been live for 4 hours, damn. Okay, so that looks good, that's fine. This, I don't know if this is... Yeah, that's fine. What's weird is I don't have this album clickable. That is the oddest thing that I'm surprised about that I don't have. Do I have that album clickable? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Let me actually... View album songs. So yeah, I want to do something like this, and then... Wait a second. Album ID. So there's certain things that we need to get here. I need to get artist ID, which we have. Album ID. Which we have, we just don't call it. Okay. Oh, but even on this, when we do this pop-up here, we don't even load, let me just check that real quick. Load view album songs. Load view album songs. This right click on the song name doesn't have... Here it is. So yeah, I need to add this in the... A feature string. What's it called? The song name too. The featured one has it, right? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to show up on here. Maybe because it's Yeah, I don't know why. That's kind of weird. Alright, so if I do something like this. Artist ID. I'm just making sure everything here, and then song name. What is this? My custom tag URL. Alright, so that looks fine there. Why is it doing this? Like, so when I click on it, load view album songs. And then I right click on it and it still gives me this. Unexpected token. Undefined variable songs ID. That makes sense. Okay, so try this again. Okay, so if preview there works there, why does the right click on this feature string not work in here? Something here is way off. Undefined variable songs ID. But that should be done with. Let me see here. So if I close this, yeah, right clicking on Snoop Dogg doesn't work, which doesn't make sense. Because it should. On context menu, show context menu. Artist 2. But then show context menu. Type. Artist 2. Doing the things without you. Without you. Don't it now. Time to be right. Time to be the more sleepless night. So how come? Maybe. Let me try refreshing this page. Oh, then that's another thing that I need to figure out is when I click off on the album, it removes the URL thing. No, so this works fine here. The right click here does not work. I'm thinking... But then, how did it work? What? So now it wants to display properly. That does not make sense. I am very confused. Oh, you know why? Because when I scroll on the page, so look at this, when I scroll here and click on this, it's all the way up here, which doesn't make sense. You should do it based on position relative. And it keeps, oh my god. Animals, animals, oh. The one thing I want to get rid of is the URL sharing up here. Where's... Alright, where's the album one? Album name, URL encode, custom tag, pop-up, view all album songs. There should be a way to disable that. Yeah, here. So in the code, what I should do here is enable URL, and then I say true. Maybe. Maybe I say if this and then throw this all in there. Page. Actually. Do that, and then what I can do here on the this one. This thing is load 3, right? Right here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Null, no, false. No, false. So that way it goes to enable the URL update here, so it doesn't pop up in the URL for this page at least. Okay, and then if we're on the other pages, I can go to the... If we're on the other pages, it should work. No. What? It should work though, because the default is set to true. Let me refresh this page. The default is set to true, so it should work to begin with. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Hold on. setting that there means nothing. Why does it not work? It should update the URL. Like, that's literally all that we've been doing here. So like, when I click this, it updates the URL. Did I break something? I'm so confused here. Site functionality. One five four two. It doesn't even. Wait, what? The site functionality is not even updated properly. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking. Path name is not defined. Okay, I see. So this should work now. Okay. Okay, so that works normally. Let's make sure this is fine. Okay, so there is one thing about this page specifically that I'm not much of a fan of, but that's okay. Okay, so this works fine here, but then on the other page, when I pop it open and do right click, wait, no, it's fine? I'm so confused. I guess it's, oh no, because it uses 2 and this one uses 1, that's why. That's fine, okay. Just make sure this works. Snoop Doggy Dog. Okay, I gotta fix this title thing now. A fire starting in my heart, sneaking a fever, finally, I can see you crystal clear. There we go. Clean that up there. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever and ending out the dark. Okay, so I think, go back to this. Done. Favorite option inside of context menu. Feeling we could have had it all. So yeah, so if it's a song, for example, let's say, this. Let's say you like this song. We want to say add to favorites. So it's just going to be a simple button that says add to favorites, and it will add to favorites, literally. So what we want to do is context menu.js here. We're going to have a button, or just double check that real quick. Let me see, how does this work again? ID get playlist list, song load playlist list here. had it all. Span. Last equals context menu option. D equals to playlist. Oh no, add to favorites. Add to favorites. Now, how did I get the song ID here? Preview option, load audio. A song ID. How the hell did I? Oh, because we get the song ID here. So then we just can do a little on click equals add. Oh, hold on. It all, we could have had it all, in the D. Where's the, I had a favorites thing. Load favorites table. That's not it. There was a, what was it called? It'd be at the bottom of these tables where it would have the star stuff, and I don't know what it would be called, but I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I need to set a timer on my phone. I'm going crazy. Why does this get? Same thing, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hey, my video got 29 views. Yeah. To the freaking weekend. Yeah. 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 Bro, what the fuck do these people be liking on my timeline? Some of these people be liking the strangest things. And then it shows up on my timeline. I'm like, no thank you. To the freaking weekend. Bro, a lot of people have just been randomly watching my story. I think I have bots on my account. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the favorites. Here it is. Hold on. Add favorite song. So, with add favorite song, all I need to do. Where the hell's the function? Here it is. Wait. Add favorite song queue. So if I just... What the hell is this? I've not heard of this song. Refresh table. Wait, this is itself. What the fuck? Oh wait, there's more to this. ID. Now it's this... But, okay, so let me just, we gotta do function add favorite song simple. And then we just say song ID. And then, how do I do this so people can't just run this in a loop? Because I feel like they'll just run this in a loop and that's what they'll be doing. Because you could break the site easily just by doing that. Maybe it has to. How do I? Is there a way to make it so? No, but anything I do will. Okay, maybe. Let me check. Facebook found a way in Google Chrome how to do so. To the user steps to minify to obfuscate any meaning. I know what to do, I think. So the thought process is like this. If the user... I could close these tabs. If the user tries to run it through the console, what we're gonna need is like an event listener. And we're only gonna need this to be but it only gets rendered, so like, you can't call it. So it has to be a valid a song ID. Look at the song URL. We could do, but then they could just run it numerous times. But then we could do this. We could say we do var added songs session, and then do this. So that way, if added song session includes song ID. If it doesn't include it, then we do added song session dot push song ID. But if they try and clear it, yeah, let me check that real quick. Oh wait, no, this will add. Oh wait. So if we do something like this, but if we want to push this, so let me just see real quick on, and I'm sure there's a lot of code on my site that is not good. Like it should be sanitized. I think add song session's already declared. Is it? Where is it declared already? Is this inside some sort of for loop? What? That must mean site functionality is being called two different places. Which it is. Okay, no errors. That's good. So now, when I try and do this, so I have, okay, look at this. So if I do this, and then say dot push 1, it cannot do it. That will prevent a user from being able to change anything, which is good. I need to probably do more of those. But for now, we'll do it like that. So that way, when a user tries to, if they run it in a loop, they wouldn't, this would be impossible to do. But, so that's one barrier. So, barrier 1, use const. Barrier 2. Barrier 2 will only be through the context menu itself. So I think I might be able to do video URL and then add a video URL like this. And then what I can do here on when it comes to the ones that are songs, here we should be able to get the URL and append it. Like that. So like that. So that way, when we do the video URL, we get it through. And then we also do that. Added video URLs. Like that. So if we do something like that, that would prevent users from being able to then just add songs, because they would then need the video URL. So I think that that's a good blocker. And then I just have to pretty much just call this, I think. As far as I know, calling it like this would be fine, because return favorites. Oh, no, we need this actually, because we need the data. Return favorites. So then return favorites will be like this, and then so I think we are good here actually, because this should only work now only once. And I guess what we should do is this text here, what we should do, add favorites. So we should get is here, and if it's song, if, and then we have this global function here, dot includes, and I believe global favorites is an array. I can actually check. Yeah, it's an array. Includes song ID. What we want to actually say is this. So this dot text, and then say remove from favorites, and then we'll deal with that after. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh no, but people could run a splice command, right? Like, if I said this dot splice and then 0, 1, it's empty. So they could still splice it though. So I don't, that wouldn't exactly work, because they can then just splice it out of the array. Like, there's just a lot of ways that users can sort of break my site if they really wanted to. Okay, so if I don't know. Actually, let's do this. If it's in here, let's just remove it. I don't want to deal with removing from favorites option here. Remove that there. And then if we click on it, let's do this, and then let's add a thing here. If this, because if right now if I call this, I get none. So let's just do that. And then I believe we are good here. Unclick simple video URL. Blah, but that should be fine there. Okay, I think we're good. Let me use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom. You know what sucks is I feel like eating, but I can't eat. Like, I don't want to allow myself to eat. Because if I eat, then I will get, None of them are fixed. Okay. So yeah, let's refresh this page. And let's see if it, oh, first, I need to see my favorites. What user ID are S09. That's my user ID. Yeah, there, S09. Alright, so 20695 is my last one. Okay, so there, I don't know if it, song ID is not defined. That's crazy. How? If I right click it, song ID is literally there. So then when I click on it, oh, it's because it's capitalized. That's why. I gotta make sure it's all lowercase. So 20695. They added to my thing, the global.
Young C, young shorty, Milcavelli, white bricks, true religion on the telly, it's me.
20938, but then when I right click, how come 20938, it doesn't remove it, type of song. If it includes the song, it'll remove. Add song. Remove, but then add the favorites. If it includes 20938. True. Then we want to remove this.
You heard I'm in the club, then my best advice is put your shoes on and come and get your wife. Cause we've been having sex just for exercise. Every night, man, I'm doing exercise.
That doesn't make sense. In the code, it literally says to remove it. If it's in there, it's supposed to remove it. So site session global includes, and we remove this. Add the favorites. Yeah, add the favorites that remove. So then, what we... But add the favorites, type equals song. Are they not, do they not equal song? Song, song. Maybe it equals true. We'll try that. Add the favorites is still there. That's very odd, because let me put a breakpoint there. Oh, because it's not. There we go. Oh, we are missing an HR after that. Where'd it go? There it is. I think, what the? Alright, so let's see here. Add the favorite. Just pretend it is. Okay, I think we're good on that part. Done. Playlist link sharing. I need to do that, but in a specific way. Alright, let me, is this not in the order that... order is this in? Alright, so we can remove that. We can remove that. Yep, there's my favorite. Alright. Oh yeah, that has to be in a... Oh, these don't have... Bro, what the hell? Why is this before? Oh wait, I spelled pointer wrong. That's probably what it is. My career taken off. That's funny. She said, my career taken off, and now what career? Cardi B really used the music to just propel herself, like, into... There we go. Like, she really just propelled herself. Oh, this is the video, the song URL, not the actual... Oh, these don't have... Okay, favorites doesn't have the... Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go through the site thing, so add context menu to favorites. Let's go through this stuff and see what else we need to do. Yeah, so let's see here. Playlist was downloaded. View original playlist. Fucking me, get the money. Fucking me, get the money. Let's add redirect to user copied playlist pop-up. So when you click on the username, it should show the thing. Here, wait, hold on. So if I go back, I think the features, let's see, check in 493. The corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job. Preview works there. Okay, okay. The weekend. We should be able to load in a lot of the songs now without doing the scroll loading. So remove scroll loading, because that shouldn't be an issue now. Alright, I need to find a song that has that feature. Oh, wait, here. Okay, that works. But let's, what the hell is this thing called? This page. Load additional info. One thing I do want to change here. What the fuck is this? Fuck with me and get some money. Fuck with me and get some money. Alright, so now should just be white. Okay, I guess that does not matter then. Alright, that works well. Young Money, Lloyd. I don't know, Lloyd, is that Lloyd Banks? I don't know. But that seems fine actually there. Remove scroll loading on playlist view. And then what else we need to do here? Oh, I guess the album pop up on additional info. Like that, and then right click context menu on favorites. So, oh wait, we already got that. Because it's missing a lot of stuff here. The Matrix. I actually like that. That's a nice, I did good on that. But Amy needs that shit too. Okay, so we have that. I gotta fix this issue, man. How the fuck is this still an issue here? Like, I don't exactly understand it because, okay, so if I remove this, what it should do, so when I go to here, it should just not be displayed. Like, I don't know what the issue there is, so it's like something like if I go into here, some weird combination, view more player songs. What that is. And then if I go up here, yeah, it should be fine now. So I'm not exactly sure what that is for. But that's okay. Let's Twitter. I I don't know if the links will change. This account is still inactive. How hard is it for them to really update things like... I don't know why it's taking them so long to update things. I got 41 views. Nice. Okay, so, yeah, it should still work with X, right? Follow or, oh, target equals blank. Because right now if I click on it, it will not do that. So that's good there. Okay, so we updated those links. I don't know when Twitter will change to that official, but we'll see. What's the playlist in this thing, right? Let me see this. I changed this UI a little bit here. Change UI of viewing playlist. That works fine. Do 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 do. I'm going home. Yeah, so everything here looks fine. I'm trying to think what else I need to change. I think everything here is fine. Was there something in all albums? Because I think preview works there. This works fine here. That works fine there. That works fine there. Oh, but add to favorite. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Add. Oh, why is it not loading? Add to favorites, but this button is here. I didn't even think of that. Let me see, a context menu. Do do do. Show favorites. Or show this. And we'll just say and that. And then when we do this, oh, but this is depending on what page we're on, right? Because artist ID, wait, that's the wrong one. Here it is. URL false. And the other ones should just be true. Unless, hold on.
You know what? Why you can't leave
I think top songs also has the favorites thing. Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting. So that says true. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see here. This loads. So add the favorites is truth there. So when I go to all albums, artist, preview, album. That needs the thing. The album. I know album doesn't need there's no thing for the album. No, but this page should not have it. The fuck? Load view album songs. Should be false. And then context menu. I see why. So instead of lunch, what I'm going to do is... Okay, that works fine now. Oh yeah, favorites 3 is the last updated one. What I could do is just take these out, but I don't want to take that out just yet. And then let me push these changes. And then let me get my vods from yesterday. I think I'm missing some vods. I gotta highlight this. I got a VOD from last week called Day 2 as well. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, all my streams are VODed now. So I'm gonna end my stream here, but I will be back later. I'm just gonna do some, I guess, workouts, rest for a bit, and then we're going to work on these changes here. So I'm gonna close this stuff here, and then focus on this. And then, so this is what's done. Okay, let's do -9/3/23. And then let me move this to my chat over here. So here, okay. So yeah, I got update Discord. Okay, apparently. So yeah. So we're gonna do this, and then song link click on top of songs. I still don't know what the fuck this means. 2 months ago I wrote it. I don't know. Recommendation, artist of the week notification. I don't want to do notification, but I think because there's room up here, I want to do like a splash text here. Some splash text. So maybe we'll see. I'm not sure. I need to fix some UI stuff for smaller screens. This is a definite. We probably won't get to that today, but the stats, I think this is okay. Have favorites be a set playlist rather than a user created one. I'm not sure on this. Oh wait, actually I do want to do this because users should be able to just hit play on a favorites and just listen to it, so it will always be at the top. Convert some code to classes. I don't know about that. If I do it like this, if I do it like that, converting the React.js would be faster or easier, but I don't know. Change design on user stats to look like more like a newsletter. I don't. Let's yeah, let's convert. So changes, features, fixes. Let's just. Let's just close all that there, and then let's. There's more that I want to do with the lyrics and the SRT data stuff, because I want to figure out how to do this the way that I want to. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. I will be back in like maybe an hour or two. So yeah.